Good morning. I am doing another 749 challenge here. This time I am doing Lux Esuna. So this is going to be my second attempt. My first attempt had some not so good levels on Lux. First level was not very good on Lux. So going to do it again here. So we're going to do Lux. Last time he didn't do well being cold, so this time he's going to be hot. And we'll get the timer started and get this run going. So 3, 2, 1, go. So the 749 challenge, it is basically running all 7 characters with all 49 combinations. So far I have done Lux Ligies, I did Wilmy Solo, I did Lux Camille and Lux Wilmy, so now it is Lux Esuna. So we'll see, this is going to be pretty similar to the Lux Wilmy run, where I'm going to grind Lux slightly higher, so this time he's going to be grinded to level 25 instead of 24, like what I did with the Lux Wilmy run. And after I get Esuna and get to the S-Brains, I'm going to have Esuna grind to level 30, and then that should be good for Monmo. And she should get through the other bosses relatively easy at level 30. Mainly because of the Elnard boosts. Gonna keep the mirror so I can fight the trick. So I'm going to buy 2 Potion 1s and 4 B-Powers. B-Powers are mainly going to be used later in the game. That is a good question. I would say... Probably the ones with, like, Camille Olvin, Olvin Camille. They got lower speed, and that could potentially be an issue. I would say... I haven't done Camille solo, but Fly Eagles Fly did Camille solo. I would say maybe like Olvin solo. That could probably be a tough one. I was practicing a little bit, or getting a route set up for Valsu Lux. That one, though, I was originally going to do it today, but I think I was going to actually run it with Fly Eagles Fly. He was going to do Lux Valsu. I was going to do Valsu Lux. So we'd be doing 2 separate ones, but the same characters. But he had to work today, so I decided I'll do a different one. I'll do Lux Esuna since I've already been practicing for it. But with regards to the toughest, I would say probably the ones with lower speed would be the tougher ones. With Wilmy Solo, that went pretty well, except for me having bad magic stats for Wilmy. But I would say the ones that have Lux and have Wilmy are probably the easier ones. The ones that... And I would say the ones that have Ligies could probably be easier too. Because one of the big challenges is getting through Monmo. So... yeah, I would say... Alright, let's see what... Let me just check the level here. What do we got? 5, 6, 3, 3. Alright, that's a good level. We'll take that. Alright. Yeah, so I would say the toughest ones would probably be the solo ones with Camille, Olvin. I don't know why I'm going over here getting this now, but that's alright. It's usually what I do when I got Wilmy or some of the other characters, but yeah, I would say those solos. Some point I may try to well, I'm actually right now I'm trying to route out a Ligena solo run, which I think should be pretty good. I am expecting it to be a little on the longer side because I plan to grind Ligenas to a high level. So I think with Ligenas and some of the other solos, it's just a matter of grinding their levels high enough where they're able to get through Monmo, and I think probably being strong enough to deal with Gorsia. That's probably the main thing. Because yeah, yeah, Camille and not like having a speedrun route. That could be pretty rough. When I bought this cartridge, I got it used. There was a Camille Olvin save that was on this cartridge that I'm playing on right now. I want to say the person didn't make it to the northern continent yet, and their level was in like their 40s. So I think what I did somehow, I was able to get through the Traitor. I think I forget what it was, but somehow they were stuck in that Pell, Guntz, Patrof bone area, and then but it was because they didn't get one of the runes, so I got whatever rune they didn't get, and then I got to the northern continent trying to get the sky rune. That was really difficult because Lux had it, and with being at as high of a level as they were, that was really, really difficult to get through Lux, but I finally got through Lux, and then escape. There we go. But then eventually I was able to grind enough where I got through the end game. But that sky rune, that can be a bit of a challenge trying to get through when you're at a high level. So the idea with the sky rune is, especially on the solos, you want to get the sky rune as early as possible. You don't want to wait till you get to a high level, then get the sky rune, or the apprentice is just going to be way too hard to beat. But when you have a partner, then what you could, especially if you're grinding the partner, like on this one, I'm planning to recruit Esuna at level 26. So when I grind Esuna to level 30, she's going to be level 30, but the Skyrune apprentice would be at level 26, so that's not going to be too bad because the Skyrune apprentice is going to be going off a Lux level, not Esuna's level. Actually 25. But the problem, and this is something I've dealt with in some of these other Lux runs where Lux is the main and I recruit somebody else, is hold on just a second here. Yeah, trying to get through the Traitor in Patrof, because what happens is when you talk to the old man in Eygus, the guy who blocks the door to the tunnel, you can... it's basically 5 levels up from your main character's level is the Traitor in Patrof's level. So Lux is going to be level 25 at that point. All right, level 3. Let's see what we got. 5. Okay, that's good. Up on power. Average speed. But anyway, Lux is going to be up. He's going to be level 25, so the Traitor is going to be level 30. Esuna is going to be level 26. So that is going to be a challenge to deal with. But, I could use a bottle of agility. That's what I did last time. I saved in Patrof. I used a bottle of agility. I think I got killed in the fight. So then I tried again and then got through the second time. But the thing that you want to make sure of is that you open the gate. And then you also want to make sure that you save in Patrof so that when if you die to the apprentice, you'll be back in the inn. You won't be sent back to some other town. Alright, audio garbage incoming here. Okay, 1034 Romus. Level 4, let's see what we got. 4624. Okay, alright. That's good. Seems like Lux has been rolling up a bit on Bard and power. He just rolled up on speed, so that's good. But I definitely give credit to Fly Eagles Fly for doing that mule solo. That is a challenging run. I forget if his time was like 13 or 14 hours, something like that. How much time does it save? So I don't have an answer on that, but in Elnard, it's quicker to just grind up the level and then attack and kill Romus. So in Elnard, that is the strat, to just attack and kill Romus. Usually I grind to, I think it's level 5 or level 6. And then I just go and kill Romus. I have a beat power, and I don't even think I need a beat protect. But the reason why in Elnard is Lux is getting better stats, and Romus is a lot weaker. I want to say he might only have like 150 HP, where in 7th Saga he's got 300. So because of that, I should have used... wait a minute, I am messed up on my routing here. I gotta go to Rablus first, but that's alright. At least we're getting experience. And Raspy do it here for the planks, of course. So, yeah, I haven't actually done a calculation to see what the time save is, so I don't know if I can answer that question, but in Elnard, based on some tests that have been done, it's quicker to just do level 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, okay. Yeah, it's better just to do regular attacks and... shoot this guy up. There we go. Yep, good morning to you too, Raspy Doo. We'll see how things go. A lot of these Lux as the main character runs are very similar to each other, but slightly different routing. Alright. Left, down. Oop, I'm gonna miss that one. Right. Up, down. Left, down. Then I can use both seeds. Alright, +4 and +4. Let's go. Okay, so... Yep, didn't quite make it into the other zone yet. Lux is stronger, should be able to kill the enemies quicker. And I am going to use that Emerb. Part of it is because of inventory management. I like to have the Emerb down a little lower. Still getting single hermits. Okay, so... Anyway, where was I at? Oops, wrong guy. That's alright. We'll shoot that guy up. Meant to shoot up the demon, but that's alright. There we go. Ooh, 2 potion ones there. Maybe I'll use one. Looked like I was at 9, if I read that correctly. But yeah, pretty much doing a normal luck start here. One thing that I'm doing a little differently in this compared to in the, like the any percent or no tune-up with Lux is I am going to level 11 in the Cave of Earth instead of level 10. So that is something that is slightly different, and that's just because I want to be at like level 12-ish when I'm going through, or I want to reach level 12 when I'm going through the Melenam cave, so that by the time I get to the tile that I have Lux grind on, I'll be at like either at level 13 or getting to level 13 at that time. So it's just a little more efficient, I guess you could say, to grind to level 11 in the Cave of Earth. But I can't remember. I may have changed my no tune-up glitch run with Lux to do level 11 in the Cave of Earth. I actually can't remember, but I think I may have changed that. Alright, double hermits. Yep. One hermit ran away. It's kind of fun with Valsu. What I've been doing with my routing is I've been buying a lot of M-herbs and I'm just ice one-ing everything. It seems like with Valsu that's more of his thing. Like, he's pretty powerful with ice 1. So that's kind of been the strat. Even going into the Cave of Earth, I can't remember if I started at level 7 or level 8, but he can go in at level 7 and just ice 1 the undeads. Usually takes 2 hits, but alright, 3524, down on power, but he's rolled up quite a bit, so that's fine. Down on magic. Yeah, he blasts away those ice 1s, and it's pretty good. I mean, even though the undead do a lot of damage to Valsu, but he only gets hit once, so in that sense, it's not really too bad. Double dodge. Triple dodge. Kind of unusual for these demons to dodge a lot like that. They get pretty low speed. But yeah, I think with, and I gotta test it out with Esuna, but I could probably go into the Cave of Earth a little earlier with Esuna too, and just ice one a bunch of things. I think she does get ice 2 around level 6 or 7, I think, but the thing is, if I use ice 2, it's going to use up a lot of MP, so ice 1 could be better in the sense that I wouldn't be using up as much MP and needing to use as many Emerbs. Or with Esuna, you could also use MP Catcher, which is one of the good things about using Esuna. She gets MP Catcher at level 3, so you can actually just stay out on a grind like this, and then when she runs low on MP, you can just MP Catcher the demon, and then she'll get her MP restored, so that's a strat that could be used with Esuna as well. Should be getting to the end of the overworld grind soon. Then I'll go into Rablesk, I'll do some shopping, and then head over to the Cave of Earth to finish up this first part of the grind. With Wilmy, I usually grind to level 8 before going into the Cave of Earth, because with starting out, Wilmy is almost like, with the way that his stats are, he's like one level behind Lux. So for Wilmy, getting level 8 is sort of like Lux getting level 7. If you go into the Cave of Earth at level 7, which with Wilmy, which some people do, it leads to him getting hit a lot harder, having to use a lot more healing, and that can make things a bit more challenging when it comes to healing, so. Alright, let's head in here, do some shopping. Okay, so I need 1 potion 1. I'm actually going to do Emerbs first. I'll get 1 potion 2, and then I'll get 3 B protects. Hopefully that'll be okay. The only thing that could potentially be an issue is if I get a Despair on the way to Melenam. I might not have a B Protect to use if I use the B Protect on Pison. And usually I use a B Protect on Pison if my healing is really low, which could potentially happen on the trick. So we'll have to see how things go at that point, but actually, as I'm thinking about it, I only got 1 potion 2. That could potentially pose a challenge, but we'll see how things go here. Do have plenty of M-herbs, so if, yeah, whatever. So at least when I get to level 10, I'll be able to use Thunder 1 a lot. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the undeads are really doing that much damage, so that side of things should be good when it comes to healing. No luck's rolled up on guard a few times, so that should help. That was kind of a low roll there. But yeah, when I was testing this with Valsu, and I was just using Ice 1, I think these undead fights went quicker, because it was just throwing out the Ice 1, and I'd get hit once, or Valsu would dodge, and then it would be second Ice 1, and he'd be out. Hey Shane, welcome in. Hope you are having a good day today. We shall see how this Lux Esuna 749 run goes. Nice crit. Of course. Alright, let me go ahead and use a potion 1. Finishes him off with a crit. Ooh, double dodge. And got an opal. I've gotten a couple of opals so far, so that should help with getting mirrors. Take that. Thought I was gonna damage him down to about a third and then knock him out with a crit, but hey. Or knock him out with a defend attack, I should say. Take that. Triple. Valsu is also good to have for these triples. He can just one-shot them with Ice 1. Actually, Esuna's good to have too when she gets Blizzard on those triples. Alright, level 8. 2910, that's pretty good. Down on power, up on guard. Down on magic again. His Lux has been rolling down on magic. It's not a huge deal, but later on when I start doing more Thunder 1s, that's probably where it's going to start to show a little more. 0 on defend, that's good. That'll help with Lux's HP staying up higher so we don't run out of healing. Alright, might as well go up here and open up the Gate of Earth. Usually like to get level 8 before I open the Gate of Earth, just from a timing standpoint. I usually try to get level 8 as quick as possible once I get in here. Inventory's starting to get a little bit more in the order I wanted. I actually made a mistake. I should have bought in the potion 2 before buying the M-herbs, so that actually threw off the inventory order a little bit. I usually like the potion 2s a little higher, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Okay, got a triple with an undead. Now we'll get some real metal clanking going here. $25 or higher. Got him for 60. Nice crit. Nice crit, Lux, but you missed. Lux hit him that time with a crit. Well, the good thing is we're getting a lot of these triples, so that'll help get a little extra experience. Alright, level 9. Now we can go fight the Trick and fight Pison. Ooh, down on speed, down on power. Might be able to start doing attack, defend, attack. We'll have to see here, this level. Alright, let's take out the Trick. Hopefully we can take out the Trick. Ability. Power. There we go. Cool. So bad. Actually, I don't need the antidote because we did not take poison from him. Poison damage. Forgot I should be on the attack, defend, attack here. Should be getting plenty of gems here to do the plenty of mirrors later. And I'm thinking that my healing should generally be okay for doing... That was kind of low. Yeah, I think my healing should be fine, so I think I'll fight Pison without using a beeper tech, so that way I could save it for later in case I fight a Despair on the way to Melenam. I'll have that available. Actually, now I can kill the Chimera, because he's not going to revive him. I'll get a few more fights in here and then use a healing and fight Pison. Alright, I think it's going to be time now to fight Pison. Use a healing and take him on. Are you hot? Lux is burning up. Alright, beat power. Alright, easy fight. Took out almost a potion 1 worth of damage, but not too bad. Almost got him there. Alright, level 10. 5532. Okay, down on speed. Oop, I forgot to use an M-herb. And of course I get a triple. That's why I use the M-herb, is in case you get a triple. That wasn't too bad, though. Only one of them took 2 hits to kill. There we go. Ooh, 19, so a little low on MP, but... Another opal. Almost got him there. Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me. Just about dead. And then he runs away. Again! Man! Crazy! Really? Oh, okay. There we go, finally. At least we got max experience from this cave. Maybe I'll try something else here. Do this. No comment about that one. Yeah, maybe it's better to attack first, then use later one. A little bit of a low damage. I'm gonna do a second hit. High roll on the laser one, though. Alright, I guess that's going to be my last emerald here. I haven't gotten any drops from the chimeras. I'd actually like to save the MP if possible for when I go outside. I'm actually running out of healing here, but I don't really go through a lot at this point in the grind. This level 11's actually taken a bit longer than it usually does, so over 10 minutes. I'm trying to think if there was a particular... There were a couple of runaways that I had, but... Still not there. I don't know, I'm actually, sure if it's better to go to level 11. To think about that a little more. Hopefully this is it. There it is. Yeah, it was a longer level 11, so I'm not sure what happened there. Double Android. You know what, let me actually do this. One android down. Yeah, I'm running pretty low on supplies here, but I think I can make it to Bonro. Alright, how about a non-android fight? Guess that works too. Not too bad. Alright, made it to Bonro. Alright, gotta find out where Esuna is. That'll help me decide whether I'm gonna do the level minute or not. I'm actually going to do Seed Minute here. AC +4. I'm just doing that because I'm going to be doing so much grinding with Lux, it just makes more sense for him to have higher speed so we can get through the grind quicker. Alright, Valsu. Regis. Wilmy. Alright, so Esuna's in Zellis. Kinda hoping she's in the bar. That's probably the easiest one to level minute. I think I lost count here. Yeah. All right. 9:45 on this one. Oh, yeah. All right, I think that's it. Alright, just passing the 1 hour mark. Nice crit. Dream fight. Quick and easy. Alright, pretty good fight there. Another opal. Shouldn't have any problems with getting mirrors at this point. I think we probably can get 9. Alright, is Esuna up here? The place I want her to be at? Nope, Olvin. There's Mega Man. So as soon as in the armor shop, that means it's a little bit more of a complex minute, but I think I could do it. Oh, actually, it might not be too bad, because I'll have the Wind Rune at that point. Oops. Forgot to turn on turbo. I'm actually going to sell this mirror because I want to, let me get rid of a topaz. I don't need to get rid of both. And let's go put the mirrors at the bottom of the inventory. And then what I'll do is I'll buy a couple antids to spend the rest of my money. Okay, let's go. Despair. Good thing I saved that B protect. Didn't work. One mirror broken. Dot caught me from behind. Lux does a lot better on those fights than Wilmy does. Let's put those and one of these. I don't know what it is in this game, but it seems like enemies are getting, like, right to their low end of their HP and then they run away. Seems like that's a common theme in this run. These guys got a bit of speed, but they're pretty simple to fight because it's pretty much just attacks, so you don't really have to worry about them using magic or doing something crazy. It's pretty much just defend attack until Lux hits them. Alright, got the Wind Rune. Alright, that ruined that plan. Just about to blast him with Thunder 1. Alright, level 12, cool. 5432, down on speed again. It's not good, but we'll just continue to go with it here. I forgot to use an M-herb. I'm gonna use it in battle even though I don't like to. Might have to use a potion too. Quite get him there. There we go. Alright, just want to get to Melenam right now, so that way I can resupply and all my other stuff, and then the real grinding will begin. The biggest grind of the game. I guess I could try fighting a few apprentices just to see how things go. Maybe the ones in Zellis or potentially Ligies. Alright, let's... Alright, sell the coat. Sell the one opal. I think I'm okay right now. Actually, no. I'm gonna need money for M-herbs. I'll buy them in Rablesk. That's right. Thought I was going to Zellis. Sell that other topaz. Oh, we got 2 of them. That's right. Oh, that should be more than enough. Yep. I am going to save because I am going to try to take a few fights with apprentices. So let's go try Ligi's, see if he'll fight. Nope, he just wants to talk about the news. Let's try Zellis, let's try Camille and Olvin. Yes. No. Yes, my decision is final. Give up the idea and fight. How about you, Olvin? You gonna fight? No. Alright. Let's start heading to the grind spot, level 12. A little early, but could get some challenging fights, but we'll just give it a shot anyway, see how it goes. I thought I filled up on potion ones. I guess I used to. Alright, made it to the spot. See how this goes. Doom! D-pad Danny, what's going on? Brain! This is the only tile that we get those encounters, so I'm gonna just hang out here. You know what, let me do this. I'm not gonna be doing... Did gamble it a little bit there because his speed was up, but... You do that. Ooh. It's like 1 damage short there. I'm actually gonna do this, just gonna play it safe here. They're hitting pretty hard, so... This is gonna be rough. Actually, not too bad. Was thinking it was going to be a lot worse, but that wasn't too bad. You know what, let's go for it with just a B power. Might be risking it a little bit, but... Might need to heal up here. One mirror broken. Level 13. 4633. Up on guard, average on the others. So most likely I'll have to do another resupply trip pretty soon. Within going from level 13 to level 14. Okay, not too bad. Actually, I'll hold off. Actually, no, let me use one. Just in case I get a double brain. Alright, here comes the more relaxing part of the run, where I can actually put the controller down for a little bit, until I wait for these dots to come. Have some coffee. Let me use a potion 2. If I get to use one more potion 2, I think I'm going to head back. Resupply. Yep, most likely after this fight. But I could always try to fight another apprentice. Force. I'm all mixed up here. This I need 6. This I need 5. Is that 5? That was 5. I think that's it. Let me just double check. Okay, 9. Okay. Two or 3 I need. Guess it was 2. Alright, let's do save, and then we'll see if Ligis, Camille, or Olvin will fight. If they fight once, then we could come back and fight them multiple times. Ligis wants to join. I'm not gonna regret it. No, Camille. I thought you said you were going to give up the idea. When we talked before. Oop, wrong place. Alright, let's go back out. Take some more fights. I'm just going to do regular attacks here because I'm going to save my MP and M-herbs. Might be using those a little more. Grasshopper! That's one of the guys that we fight on that tile. Alright, made it to the tile with only one encounter. No! Let's see how this goes now. He's got his defense up and he's got his agility up. I meant to do defend attack there, but it's actually hitting him more while his agility was up. So, go figure on that one. Let me do potion ones here. Agility up right away. Come on, Lux, you're too slow. There we go. Another one! Don't be slow, Lux. I misclicked. Alright, this is more like what we want to see. Actually, potion ones are getting drained pretty quick here. Really, you're gonna dodge? Alright, level 14. 4624. Okay, up on speed, that's better. Lux's guard has been rolling up a lot. Nice dodge. Well, at least the Manta doesn't have his defense up. Oh, come on, you gotta dodge, huh? I'm gambling it here. Let me not gamble it anymore. Do that. In case that comes. Alright. I guess probably got one more fight out here. One or two more fights, depending on whether we use MP or a B power. Here, we should put it from the standpoint that we got one more B power left to use, which is going to be in this fight. Then we can go back and see if Ligis wants to fight. Ooh, wow. 2 HP. 2 HP hype. Alright, 1164. Just gonna buy a couple of these just in case. Alright, let's see if we can get a fight now with an apprentice. Nope, Ligis still wants to talk about the news. Come on, Camille. I've already said no a handful of times, but I guess Olvin doesn't take no for an answer. Level 15, what do you know? 5, 4, 2, 3, so down on magic, up on power, and down on guard. But he's been rolling up a lot on guard. I'm not really concerned about his guard. Quick and easy fight. Most likely he rolled up there. Really? You know what? Let's try this. I'm not sure how... I think Lux is low on magic, so I don't know how well the Laser 3 is going to work on this guy, but maybe we're just going to hack him to death this way. Guess that works. I'm going to go to a sitting position here, maybe after next fight. Standing right now, but... you do that. Actually, that fight was pretty close. I want to wait till I have a gap in the time. Hey, first double brains. It's been a while since I've seen you guys together. Alright, that went pretty well. Still have not gotten any recoveries yet. Alright, this looks like a good time to lower my desk. Lux is officially poisoned for the first time in this run. I'll take the poison off before, or after I head back to resupply. Ooh, that was a crit. Let's gamble this. There we go. In the last game that I was playing, when I was doing the Lux Wilmy run, Lux was getting a lot of recoveries, and that was actually helping. Yeah, I'll use B-Power. That was actually helping quite a bit, but now it seems like it's pretty scarce when it comes to recoveries, because I was using them to heal up Lux so I could stay out here longer without resupplying. That was when I was in the later levels, when Lux really wasn't getting much damage. Maybe in the 20s I'll start doing that. In these any percent runs, you don't really use recoveries a whole lot. Brain dodging. Alright, level 16, cool. Getting some 8-minute levels here, that's pretty good. And it was up on speed, down on power. Most likely this next level is going to be a longer one, because I don't think I resupply between 15 and 16. Let's defend attack. Burn the mirror. So I think the next time I go back to resupply, I will probably make one more attempt at fighting apprentices, and if I don't get the fights, then I'm not going to make any more attempts, because once their level gets higher, it's going to be more challenging to fight and kill them because of their speed going up, so I don't think it's really worth trying to fight them at the higher levels. And then later in the grind, I'm going to start using Laser 2 instead of Laser 3 on the Despairs. I guess I got to use a Potion 2 here. And I think I'm going to switch back to B-Powers on the Despairs because I'm running low on M-Herbs here. I'd rather save the magic for the other fights, the ones against the B-Demons. Either B-Demon Manta or 2 B-Demons. Let's go B-Power here. And actually, next time I get a Despair, I'm going to go back to the magic again, because then at that point, it's probably not going to really matter much. Alright, no enemies over here. Gotta wait for the dots to come. You know, I'm actually gonna heal. Just in case. Alright, gonna be resupplying after this. Give me a recovery. Not listening. And let me use an Antid. Oops. Alright, 1, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Last attempt here, trying to take some fights. Oop. I should have... Yeah. Do this again. Meant to say yes to staying at the inn. No fight. Alright, let's try Camille and Olvin. Oh boy. Camille just keep wanting to join Lux, although it is a 60% chance that Camille will join Lux. 40% on Olvin, but I want to say the fight percent chance is like 10%, so I guess it's not too surprising that I can't get them to fight, but I kind of figure if we do get that 10% chance where they do fight, then it could be nice to get that extra experience boost. Alright, got a grasshopper here. Yeah, that was a crit on that. Oh, another crit, wow. You dodged? You gotta be kidding me. Yikes. I think I'm gonna use laser 2, since not enough energy for laser 3. There we go. I guess 75's not too bad. I guess he, was like, sorry, here's an opal for you. Alright, made it to the tile. Nah, not quite. Alright, double brain, let's go. I'm actually going to use a beat protect because my HP is not at max. Nice dodge. Another nice dodge. All right. Double brain down. No recoveries yet. Recoveries can be very important later in the grind here. Prevent Lux from having to resupply. Alright, level 17. 4524. That's a Wilmy level. Lux has been rolling down a lot on magic. I'm going to start defend attacking on the single brains. Slightly higher percent chance they could run away, but if it can keep me out on the battlefield longer, I see that as a good thing. Alright, I think we could do this. Try to save a little MP. I'm gonna go for laser 3. This time I'm getting a lot of despairs here. Another despair. Ooh, didn't quite get him there. I think I might have to go back to B powers on despairs right now, because I got so many B powers and I'm running low on emeralds already. Actually starting to run low on potions here too. Nice dodge. Alright, that's a good fight. Still no recoveries. More despairs. More grasshoppers. See if that gets him. Almost. $38 damage. That was a crit. Those grasshoppers have been critting me quite a bit too. Level 18. Under 10 minutes. Down on speed. Really, Brain, you're gonna dodge, huh? That dot came down, just about to hit Lux, and then turned around and ran away. Alright, how about a recovery from this fight? Still no recovery. Going back to B powers right now because I got so many of them and so little of everything else, so. Get some string cheese here to snack on. Oops. Alright, Lux, hit him for 22 or higher. 41. Really, you're gonna dodge? Nope. I guess I'll just stay out here, even though could use some more MP, but that was pretty weak. There we go. Alright, 0 MP. And I got 1 B power and 1 potion 2 left, so. Gonna try to get a few more fights in here. If we get another double brain, that would be good. Or this works too. Of course. Alright, I think the time has come to resupply. Alright, basically 1111. $53.85. Actually, all right, no more attempts at fighting apprentices. We're just going. Kill the guy with more experience first. Just doing that, make it a quick fight. In and out quickly. Don't know if we're gonna make it around these dots. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright, back on the tile. Double brain, let's go! Well, at least I reached level 19. 5533 up on power. But still no recoveries. We're getting up to the point where we're gonna start to use them here. Let me see how this goes. Not too bad. Start saving some more B powers that way. Alright, double brain again. Let's go. But don't go away. Don't run away. There we go. Alright, how about some recoveries? Double recovery. Nope. Hey, another double brain. This is what we like. Recovery! Got the first recovery of the game. The Lux Wilmy run that I was doing, I was getting, I think I was maxed out where Lux was actually giving up recoveries. You know what? Not gonna mess with the bee demon after he raises his defense. I definitely am at the point in the grind now where I'm gonna try to conserve my items a lot more. Because it definitely takes time doing the resupplies, so being able to conserve on supplies can pay off, not having to take the time to resupply. If you're doing one of these grinds on an any percent or no tune-up when you're over by Pell or Guntz, it's easy to warp back to the spot, but in this, since it takes a while to walk back to this tile, I think it just makes more sense to just try to conserve and stay out here longer. This might take a little while. Another recovery, yay! The recoveries are starting to come in. Ooh, 5 HP. I was gambling it there. Still use a little bit of Thunder One. Nice crit. All right, level 20. That's, wow, 6 minutes and 49 seconds. That's a pretty good level. I'm gonna try to get those dots out of there. There. So there's like nothing up top. Wow. Double laser 2. Wow, 3 laser 2s in the one fight. And he wouldn't even give me a recovery for that. That mean brain. $79 damage. And then he runs away. Now we got all the dots up top. Yes. This corner, David, so basically I'm not sure if you remember, but normally we would grind outside of Pell and Guntz for brains, but in this run, in the 749 challenge, you are required to recruit before you talk to that old man who lets you into the Eygus tunnel. So, in that sense, you know, let me knock him out with this. Yeah, so you have to, basically you can only recruit once, and you have to recruit before you talk to the old man in Eygus to let you into the tunnel. So, because of that, I'm doing all my grinding here before I go to the Eygus tunnel, and then what I'll do is I'll recruit Esuna, and then I'll go talk to the old man in the Eygus tunnel. Otherwise, if I'm doing any percent or no tune-up, I would be grinding outside of Pell or Guntz, where I get these exact same enemies. This is the only tile where you get those enemies in that Pell and Guntz region. So if I step up one tile, I'm going to be getting guys that give a whole lot less experience. So that's my reason for grinding on this specific tile. I guess it is sort of like, yeah, Peninsula of Power. That's a good one. And as of right now, I am grinding slightly different from how I would if I was doing any percent. I'm trying to actually save as many resources as possible. So in that sense, if it seems like I'm doing more attacking, that's because I'm trying to save resources, because if I go back to resupply, I can't get back here quickly with the Wind Rune. I have to Wind Rune back to Zellis, and then I have to walk over here. So with the time that takes, it makes more sense just to save resources and try to stay out here as long as possible. Now these guys, I'll use a B power on them, but although I may eventually not use B powers on them. Alright, level 21. 3532, not a good level. Okay, you're gonna raise your defense, I'll go after the brain. I have not gotten many recoveries here. I think I only got like 2, maybe 3. And later in the grind, that's when I'm going to want the recoveries, so that way I can avoid having to go back to resupply. So we'll see how things go. And the reason I'm grinding a lot before doing the Esuna recruit is so that I can have Esuna get the Elnard boosts. If I recruited her earlier on, then she wouldn't be getting the Elnard boosts, and her stats would be a lot weaker, so... So level 24, that is when I am going to head over to fight Red Pison. Alright, last B power, but after I use up this B power, I'm just going to start fighting these guys without B powers. When I get the double brains. Yeah, so... Wah, 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 wah. Alright, I'm stepping up here just because if there's no dots up top, then it'll spawn the dots quicker. That guy actually dodged, huh? Zero damage from the fire. That guy runs away. I think Lux's magic stats are pretty low, so that's probably why he's not one-shotting him as much. A lot of times at this level, he could one-shot them pretty frequently, but... Dodging. Alright, out of curiosity, let me see what this does. 48, 29. I guess that works. Alright, level 22. 5433, okay. I don't mind the down on guard, up on power's good. Let's get some spawns up there. Scum. Hey, recovery! What do you know? How about that? This menu. Alright, well if I can get level 23 and 24 without resupplying, then what I'll probably do is after reaching level 24 I'll do the resupply. I guess before fighting Red Pison, and then from there I'll go ahead and... Well, actually, yeah, that's pretty much going to be the end of the grind. So, most likely, I could probably make it through here without having to resupply. Hey, another recovery. Alright, that's good, because the recoveries is what's going to keep me out here longer. So, I'm going to be using up my potion 2s, and once I use up my potion 2s, I'm going to switch to recoveries, and... Remember, am I... Okay, I'm not out of M-herbs yet, but I'm almost out of M-herbs. As a matter of fact, I'm going to use the last one. I should get the 20. Yep. So, now what the plan is that once I'm out of M-herbs, then I can go ahead and... I'm sorry, once I'm out of potions, then I can start using the recoveries. Like, if I got nothing left, then it's just going to be all recoveries. Okay. Gonna say, I was gambling it there a little bit, because if I got laser 2'd, Lux might be dead. Alright, so now I'll use a potion 2. So I guess I got 3, so that means I got 2 usable potion 2s left. Then after that, it's going to be recoveries, and hopefully that'll last me to level 24, but I want to have about 3,000 experience left before the next level. You know, I should have tried something. I want to try laser 1 on those guys in this setup. See if it one-shots them. If it does, then that could potentially be useful. Enemies up here. Let's get them spawned. Oh, let's try it here. Nice! I like that. Alright, just cross the 3-hour mark. Dodged, huh? Some point here, I'm expecting the Despair to cast Petrify and Lux to turn into a rock, because I have a feeling I'm running low on mirrors. But I'm not going to resupply on mirrors until more convenient. Alright, I'm actually thinking to myself, I might take a bathroom break in between these fights. Not right now, but maybe after this fight, since it takes a while for those guys to come down. Let me bring my desk back up to a standing position here. I'm just holding A with turbo right now on my controller, but... Actually, I'll wait till the next one. Alright, up. Let me get the mic in better place. I'm actually going to use a potion 2 here. Alright, I'm going to go take a break. Be back. Okay, and I'm back to some double brains. Probably gonna lose a few minutes on this split, but that's okay. Maybe the double brains will make up for it. Nice. Alright, level 23. We're still out here, haven't had to resupply, so... Okay, one more usable potion 2, and what I might do is next time I need to heal up, I'll probably use a recovery. That way I can get my MP back. Recovery! You know, I may go ahead and use one. I got 5, yeah. It's fine to use one. That way I can get my MP back. Still got mirrors. So this is what we're going into. So level 24, I didn't mark it on here, but that's when I'm gonna fight Red Pison and then reach level 25 on the way to Eygus. And then at that point I'll go ahead and... Gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. So recruit level 26 Esuna, get the Water Rune and Star Rune, and then it's gonna be getting up to the Northern Continent, going to Luz, and getting 28, 29, 30, and then I'll fight Dragon to see if I can get an early Sky Rune. If not, then I'll just continue to get the other runes. Oop! So I am out of mirrors now. So probably about another 15 to 20 minutes, maybe around the 3:30 mark I'll be hitting level 25, and then hopefully by 3:40 we'll have Esuna. I should use thunder there, wasn't thinking. Ran away. Alright, double brain down. That's a good thing. Okay, cool. Recovery. So I was just looking at the level manip thing, so it looks like from the entrance it would be 6 RNG movements, so I think what I'll need to do is probably get the RNG figured out at the RNG string at the Rablask church, and then I can... Nope. Lux is a rock. Lux is probably going to be a rock again. Yep. Nope. Didn't work. Huh, didn't kill him there. Alright. I'm going to use a recovery. So, yeah, I'm going to go to the Rablask Church, get the RNG string, and then I'll warp to Zellis and try to do the level manip that way. It says 6 from the entrance, so hopefully that number's correct. Still kind of in the earlier stages of getting the level manip figured out, so we're still a little bit unsure on that, but if I get a couple of lefts in a row, then I may try to just do it so it's either like 5 or 6. So I can actually just check this here for a minute. That's actually saying 9. I gotta make sure I'm looking at the right place. Oh no, I was looking at Bonro. Wait a minute. I gotta do this fight, then I can go over and take a look. Alright, is this gonna be level 24? Yes, it is. I'm going to bring this back down again just to be able to see some of the plans from here. Just for fun, let's see what this does. It's pretty good now. Yeah, I think it's probably 6 based off of what I'm seeing for Zellis. Alright, well, it'll be interesting to see how things go with that. Actually, I'm going to just check one other thing on that here. Yeah, because the tavern is 6. The inn is 12. So I think that would make sense if it's 6. Alright, the other thing I'm going to need to do right now is I'm going to need to keep an eye on experience. So I'm 9,200 experience away from the next level. When I'm around 3,000, that's when I'm going to go fight Pison. And I'm actually going to try to get Lux's HP down lower, so that way, before recruiting Esuna, I can get his HP down to like 1. So that way, when I get Esuna, it'll be really easy to kill off Lux. When it comes to recoveries, I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 recoveries that I used, but this is actually something that would be good to know for future runs, if, like, how many recoveries I would need in order to stay out here. But I'm thinking, based off of how things are going so far, we're probably looking at about having 4 recoveries should generally be enough to hold through. That's kind of my thinking right now. 5 at the most, but you go into this part of the run, you have 4 recoveries. I mean, I would think that you should be fine. I want to save the MP for using Thunder 1. Brain ran away. Maybe I should just go after the brain first next time. Yeah, let that guy run away instead. Alright, 6,800, so about another 3,800 more experience. You gotta be kidding me! Dodge that! Alright, I'm gonna use another recovery. What timing for that dodge? Alright, 330 mark. Not quite at the level 25 mark yet, but maybe I'll do a quick check here and see. 5,400. Fight to get some experience. Alright, that should bring it down to about 4,500 approximately. Say about 4,500. $3,900. All we just need is like one more double brain, and then we can be on our way. Single brain can work too. Not to get on the way yet, but... You know, let's go. Gonna leave the poison on. Wait, no, let me do Zellis. Let me get mirrors. Some M mortars too. It's probably good. All right. Actually, I don't need that. Skip the ruby, I don't need that either. Just get the PR seed. That'll be for Esuna. She has low defense, so the more we can prop that up, the better. All right. $27 damage. That fight was a joke. Alright, 1159 to the next level, so take a few fights here on Eygus Island to get that extra experience that's needed, and then hopefully I'll have level 25 right as I'm walking into Eygus. Oh good, got a brain. Forget that one. Another brain. Alright, should be just about there. Yep, this brain should do it. Cool. 4533. Well, at this point it doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, so let me do this. I am gonna just do a quick save. No, yes. See if Esuna's gonna join. That's gonna be the first step. Alright, she's discouraged, so we gotta get her encouraged here. Let's go find some hermits and see what happens. Hermit and a wyvern. Alright, let's go back and see if Esuna is still discouraged. If not, then take another 2 fights. Just do a quick save here and then take the last 2 fights. Yes. Now, her response could have reverted to the same response, so if we talk to her again after 2 fights and she still has that same response, then we might have to do another 3 fights and then 2 fights again to get a total of 5. Alright, so let's see what she says here. She wants to fight. I was trying so hard before to get an apprentice to fight. The one that happens to want to fight is Esuna. Go figure. At least we figured out where the change is in response, and now... Let's go back out here, take 2 fights, and... How's the run going? It's going okay. Just trying to get Esuna to give the right response, so... Let's check her now, because if she changes her response now, that means that she will... Alright, she's still discouraged. She could have changed back to the same response, so I'm going to just do 1 more fight to find out, and if it is, then we know we just got to take 2 fights. Hey, sneakers! Yep, Esuna never... Yep, Esuna never betrays. Alright, so it's actually could technically... She changed her response back to the same response, so it could still be after 1 fight. We're going to try that out and find out here. It is a 40% chance that she gives the join response, so it's not like trying to recruit Legies where it's 20. Oh, wait. Let's go out here. We'll try the 1 fight again, see what happens. 7th Saga therapy. Let's see if she's still discouraged here. Yeah, she's still discouraged. Oops. Lemiel. Alright, let's see if it's this fight that changes her response. It's one of these two. Exactly, she needs a hug. Hug from a big robot like Lux. Okay, so there's the response change. It is at... So if I go out, take one fight, save, then I'll only have to take one fight to get the response change. So that's good information to know. Once she gives the right response, then it's just going to be a matter of, you know, actually... No, I think I will go ahead and... No, I'm sticking with Esuna. Yeah, I'm not going to switch to another character. She'll eventually cooperate. Let's do a quick save here. No, yes. I think in the previous 749 challenge runs that I did, I pretty much had a join response first try. This time, not getting that RNG, but now we're only at one fight for her to change responses, so that'll help things go a little bit easier. Alright, switch back to the same one. Still discouraged. That is a good question. We don't know. But I got the reset button here to get her to comply. The handy reset button on the console. Yeah, this is one of those runs that I'm committed to, so I'm just going to keep going. And do you remember me? I'm Esuna! I'm going to say no. I won't insist because there's always others. Alright, 55 HP. I just gotta run Lux out of HP here. Or run him down to 1 HP. $39. Because I want to make it easy to kill off Lux. And I gotta get the poison off of Lux too. Before I do the level manip. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, yes. Alright, let's see if we can do this level manip here. Get her at level 26, hopefully the first try. Right, left, right, up, down, left, up into a corner. I might have this here, although, let me go to this other string here. Alright, he's going to go right and up, and then I'm going to try to do it. Alright, let's see if this works. Level 26, let's go. See if I got the RNG count correct. Level 26, we got her. Let's go. Oops. Yeah. Alright, so a 350 recruit. I think I was estimating it might be like 340 or 345, but I guess it was just trying to get her to give the right response. That's kind of what messed things up a little bit, but it should be a good fight for Lux to die off if we can get him hit. There we go. Lux is gone. There we go. Alright, let's go, Esuna. We're in go mode. Well, sort of go mode. We gotta get the Water Rune, Star Rune, head up to the Northern Continent, then grind some S-Brains. Although, as I'm thinking about it, I wonder how her Blizzard would work on those brains. Maybe I'll give it a try, see what happens. I know! Not the same game, no more clanking. See how this works. And he runs away. Take that. Alright, let me see if I can grab my bottle of agility here. Nope. Let's get out of here. That'll probably take it out. Yep. All right. Might as well manip a few seeds here. Walked away from me. Yeah, gotta get Esuna powered up here a little bit. There we go. Let's get that bottle of agility. Wait, why am I going here? Wrong place. This place is where we want to go. Not so tanky elf, yeah, exactly. It's you again. He remembers the last time Esuna got the water rune. Gotta have that circus music. I think that water went down the wrong pipe. All right. Rune in the east. Patrof. Let's go. Let's go see. Let me try this one. Yeah, exactly. Don't breathe in the water rune. Alright, you're asking for it. You're asking for these ice cream cones. It actually seems like Esuna's attacking is similar to where Lux was at, because he was hitting those S-brains for around like 60-something damage, so her attack is actually not that bad, but that's because of the Elnard boost that she has, that's why she's hitting for so much. In the 20, she's getting +4. She's getting +4 for attack, similar to Lux. 10 to 19, it's +3, and 2 to 9, it's +2. Now she's going to be getting +2 with her strength gains on average. See ya, Cocoon. Alright, made it to Patrof. Definitely gonna save. And we're just going for it. We're pretty much in go mode up to the S-Brain grind. I don't expect the guys in here to be threatening at all. Should be able to whiz right through here. Oh, by the way, hey Wizzy, speaking of whizzing through here. Wizzy the elf is whizzing through here. Can't run, huh? We might have to do the alternative if we can't run. Oops. Yeah. Here's a red spider. Wizzy the elf here is whizzing through this. We even got an opal. Ice cream cones. Debating whether I should have fought one of the tricks or not, but I don't want Esuna to get tricked by the tricks. Who will the traitor be? We have no idea, actually. Kind of hoping for Ulven or Camille, but we pretty much got all our options open. Obviously, except for Lux and Esuna, so throw in your guesses. I hope Sneakers is right. Skip the potion 2, don't need that. 100 bits if alien. Probably didn't need that ruby, but whatever, we'll grab it. Alright, let's see who it is. It is Mega Man! Sneakers got it. Yes, I'll join you. And, oops. Now I'll change my mind. Let's see how it goes. I am going to defense to start out. Let's try Ice 2, see how that goes. Ooh! A little weak there. Okay, let's change our strategy up. Maybe we'll do a little attacking here. Ooh. Let's do a recovery. There, that did it. Alright, Mega Man is out of the game. Alright, let me do a couple of quick manips here. Right, down, right, up, right, a lot of rights. Now I got 3 lefts. Down, 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 up, and then I'll use it. +4 on power. Down, down, left, left. And she goes up, then I can use the last one. Alright, let's go. Now, with Mega Man being the traitor in Patrof, that still means we could get an alien for the Sky Rune apprentice. So that is still an option. Okay, so... we don't have to revive Lux in here, because Esuna automatically goes to Pandum. Actually, we don't have any way of getting to Dwayne. Because Esuna can't go to Dwayne, and Lux can't go to Dwayne. Alright. Third recruit of the game. Actually, no, fourth. Got parole. The more the merrier. Gonna grab the A seat over here. Oops. Oops, Bonro. Alright, time for a boat ride. Esuna is going on a cruise. Alright, so instead of getting harps, I am just going to grab the ring instead. I probably should have stayed at the end, but whatever, we're just going. Alright, guess I'm going to Pang first. Because there was a dot up there. Wait, did I equip the ring? No, I didn't. There we go. Oops, too far. Alright, I think this is where I go up to Pang. That could be dangerous for Esuna, having her defense lowered. There we go. Alright, let's go grab that 8 seed and we'll buy our bottles of agility. don't know if I really need any of this stuff. I think... Probably some... Yeah, I know I need 8 of these. Oh, I guess 6. Probably need like 4 of these, maybe? Maybe 5? Reload on... Still full on mirrors. And get a few vacuums here. Just in case. And let's go back to Patrof to minute that seed. Actually, 2 seeds. Whole bunch of ups and then down. And then it's going to be down, left, down. Left into a tree and then down. Oops. Alright. Next town. Paddle. Alright, level 27. 1344. So up on guard, down on power. I'm gonna just recharge Esuna here. Alright, let's go talk to Prosa. Won't need the recovery, so I'm going to skip that. No, Prosa. No, I will not go there. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let's go to the Icy Cave. The Hidden Cave. See how this works. Almost. Porkback Fat, good to see you. Yeah, we'll see how this run goes. I got Esuna, so that's a good thing. Just gotta grind her to level 30 on S-Brains, and then she'll be in go mode to get Lux to the point where he can get tuned up, and then once Lux is tuned up, then should be able to finish out the run strong. Alright, let's go grab the harp. Let me see, does she have audio garbage? She does not. Okay, we're gonna do this then. Don't know how this is going to work, but we'll try it. The clown's the one that's got the highest magic, but alright, might work. He ran away. Said the clown. Really, they're called sages, but he kind of looks like a clown. So we just refer to him as Happy the Clown. No. Alright, oops, exegate out of here. Back to paddle, we'll go to Tulane. I'm trying to decide, but I don't think, yeah, I'll probably go to Brush, Bilthem, and I'll get the other places on the list, even though I could do that later, but... Alright, let's go back to Pandum. Go up to Bilthem, Brush. J-Pop for life! What's going on? Oh, you're not gonna let me run, huh? Well, now you gotta experience some ice cream cones. That's the wrath of Esuna. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thanks for stopping in. Those ice cream cones can be pretty tasty. Okay. Maybe if we can avoid some of these dots here. So recruiting a level 26 Esuna is pretty good here. He's pretty strong. Alright, maybe now we'll get away from some of these dots. Alright, made it to Bilthem. Let's go to Brush. It'll get even crazier once I start yelling at these dots. See what this does to it. Not that great. We'll do some ice cream cones. Alright, might as well go buy my potion 3s right now. Yeah, the thing I like about this game is that you can see where the enemies are, so you got the dots there, so you know exactly where to look. But Dragon Quest, on the other hand, it's all a mystery. Why did I just do Bonro? I'm getting all these B-towns mixed up. Alright, go hit Tifana, and then we'll get into the grind. I knew that dot was going to get me. Alright, made it to Tifana. Now, Esuna is going to lose. Wait. I forgot. I should stay at the end. Get our MP back. Alright, Esuna, you're going to lose. Love fighting these platters. Just vacuum them up. Oh, he dodged? Really? You're not kidding. Crazy thing about it is these big slabs of metal have basic, it's only 10% vacuum resistance. You would think that a slab of metal would have a bit more resistance to vacuum than only 10%. Alright, what do we got here? First S-Brain of the game. I haven't even figured out a method of how I'm going to fight these yet. Maybe this way? Might be able to do Ice 1, but we'll have to see. Actually, her magic is 134, yeah. Definitely not gonna do Vacuum here. Alright, Esuna made it to lose. Do a quick stay at the inn here. I have not really come up with a method yet for how I am gonna fight these S-Brains, so I might be experimenting here a little bit. Try this one, see how it works. First S-Brain runaway. We're only doing 3 levels of grinding. So far, that's a 50% run rate for the S-Brains. Let's try this. That worked. Maybe I'll do Ice 1. That might be the way to do it. You can click Ice 1 quicker. And it seems like the damage it's doing is not that much different from what we do with Ice 2. Ice 2 is a little bit more, but... Oh, these guys. That's easy. One of the things that's good about Esuna here is you can just do that Blizzard 1 and knock them all out. If this were Wilmy and Lux, we'd be running from them, potentially death warping out of the fight. Boo. Alright, let's see if that ring is going to work here. Didn't work. That means the ring worked. I do have 1 harp, just in case. Ooh, wow. All right, level 28. 2233, down on magic, down on speed. It's not what I want to see. We're doing this to get Esuna's magic up. S-Brain number 2 running away. I think I'm going to have to head into, stay at the inn soon. Oh yeah, look at that MP now. Alright, Esuna, finish this off. Finish it off with a kick. There we go. Alright, Esuna, you're going back to lose. More of these guys. Oops. A little too far there. Not quite S-Brain experience, but for the amount of time that we're in that fight, it's not too bad. I'm actually wondering if it might be better on that combo to do Ice 1 first and then do Blizzard. Might help save a little MP. A little barren here with S-Brains, but Esuna can still handle these fights. Ooh, yuck. You gotta be kidding me! Spring number 3 runs away. Let's try this instead. See if that ring is working. Didn't work. Maybe it is better fighting the S-Brains that way. Alright, level 29. Just one more level to go. 133. Down on magic again? I think doing power might keep me out here a little longer. Not gonna bother with those guys. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work means the harp is working. Not the harp, the ring. Alright, level 30. Average magic. Alright, I am gonna go save in Bonro, and then we'll try to get the Sky Rune. Fight Dragon. If we... I don't have a method for fighting Dragon with Esuna, so... might just have to experiment a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Star Rune, then I'll do a Bottle of Agility. And let's see how this works. Try this too. About the same. It's a little easier. I can just hold A. Hold A to win. Now it's going to change things a little bit. We'll go back to Ice 1. Dodge that last move. Whoa! What is her speed? 187. You're right, Dragon. Alright. See if we can find it. Get an early find on it. If not, we'll work on Light Rune, I guess. Yeah, cool, Guntz. We'll have to see if this is the same RNG as the last 749 challenge I did when it was in the inn here. Nope. Alright, let's see who it's gonna be. It is Liges. I know. Esuna's a threat to your goal. Alright, I am gonna try something just for fun, because we do allow the revive glitch. I want to see what happens here. I've never used it, but I'm just curious to see how it works. I'll try one more time. If we don't get it this time, I'm just going for it. Oh yeah, it did work! Cool! Let me just do this. This is interesting. So that's the revive glitch. Had to try that out, see how it worked. Alright, Bilthem. Got some clanking going again. Clanking is back. Purposely want to use up Lux's magic. Well, that was pretty cool, doing the revive glitch. Hey, we might get a loop of the music. Guess Lux could run. I am going to give that to Esuna. Hopefully Doros won't steal much of her MP. Right in front of Doros. Don't think I'm going to be using magic on Doros, so... Let's see here. Let's do this. All right, I think we're good to go. Barely touches Esuna. Let me just do a bottle of agility on Esuna. It's fine. Power. I guess I don't really have to worry about his magic on Esuna, I'm just wondering about the attacks. Actually, the attacks are not too bad. Let's use... Potion 3. Alright, that was a pretty good fight. Right at the 5-hour mark. Alright, do need to go back to Bilthem here to get some harps. And might as well stay at the inn while I'm at it. Alright, let's go to Tefana to get the Moon Rune and... Actually, Serpent's Castle. Three firefighters! Alright, just gonna go grab the eye seed, exit gate back to the entrance, and then go get Serpent. Almost got that first floor without an encounter. I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot, see what happens here. Might as well pick up a little extra experience just in case we get level 31 before Monmo, that way. Alright, exit gate. I'm gonna grab the ice cloak. She might take more physical damage, but it's gonna help her. Let's see how this works. Almost got him. You know, I'll grab the recovery, because the way the dot setup is. Audio garbage! Alright. Alright, Bottle of Agility. Esuna. Star Rune on Esuna. Light Rune on Esuna. Not even sure if she needs all of this, but hey. Defend, B-Power on Esuna. I think I'm just going to hold A to win. Hold A with Turbo. Easy fight. Alright, level 31. Maybe we'll get level 32 by Monmo. We'll have to see. Average magic. But up on power and guard. Alright, well we're going to be going for an airplane ride soon. Oops. Alright. I think I'll go ahead. I'm trying to decide if I should take a break here. Yeah, I'll stay. I'm fine. Let's go! Actually, I'll be right back. I'm just going to bring this upstairs and grab something to eat. Alright, I see snow. Might actually switch to sitting if I can get it down in time. Oops. All right. We don't want to see dooms. Doom! Maybe I should use Star Rune too. Actually, I forgot to manip the seeds. Oh, I also... Oh, no, I'm gonna get bee fires in Guanta. Yep. Another doom. At least Esuna's got speed here. It's been a while since I played DQ4, or actually DW4. I used to speedrun it a lot more along with the randomizer, but haven't done it lately. I think the last time I did it was at the last International Community Race. Probably not gonna need these emerbs, so I might just throw one on here just while I'm doing this walk. Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should have done the seed manip, because that potentially could lead to Esuna being able to one-shot these guys with Blizzard. Don't know the math or the stats, but based off of the way she is hitting these guys, she might be able to do it. I'm gonna just use up these potion ones here. I don't think I'm gonna need them anymore. And emerb. Nope. Emerb. I am going the wrong way there by going left, but just trying to get around those dots. Ow. 1 damage. This should be some really good experience. Okay. Okay. Getting around some of these dots, that's a good thing. The pain is unbearable. This is a lot of pain for Esuna. Now she's got to do all attacking. Attacking or running? Alright, just making a quick safety stop in here. Okay, got around that dot. I don't know about that one. Yep. Her magic is not strong enough to knock out those swords, so... Alright, so let's take care of things here. We need bee fires. I'm gonna skip the potion ones. I don't think... Maybe I need a potion 3 or a few. Might as well get mirrors. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else I need here. Go to Patrof. Let me do the seed minute. Down, left, right, up, left, down. Let's do the V seed. +4. Left, left, down. And do this. Up, down, left, down. +4, cool. I guess I'll just do a quick save. I don't know if I need to do one, but whatever. Alright, let's go get the Moonlight. Nice walk. Can't use magic on any of these guys. Oh man, I would love to blizzard these guys, but... Audio garbage! Actually, as I think about it, one thing I could consider doing in the future in these runs is buying some bee ices. That way I could still use the bee ices on some of these guys. I would love to take that fight on, as an example. Man, I'm like, I really want to fight those guys, but... I'm actually curious here. Esuna is 5,300 to the next level. Wondering if it could be... Oh, I should have revived Lux. Oops. Let me do Bottle of Agility first. Might need some Bottles of Agility after this. Of course he does that first. Star Rune, very important. Probably should put the other cloak on her too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because that's gonna help her. I think it's this. I guess 26, but whatever. All right, let me bring Lux back. Lux can help assist here. Let's do Star Rune on Lux. And I'll do a Bottle of Agility on him too, because I'm going to probably put him on the offense. I don't think I did Moon Rune yet. Oof, that's pretty sad. Lux, I'm not surprised at the 86 damage, but... Actually, I think Esuna taking more damage than Lux. I actually want to have Lux die off here because I want Esuna to get all the experience. There we go. Hopefully she doesn't get crit. There we go. So I only need to get her, like, probably about 3,000 more experience, 3,500 more. Ooh, that's Lux. Yeah, 3,100. Technically, that could be like 2 S-brains, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just run back to Luz and just get her the extra level, since she's almost there. I think that'll help with Monmo going quicker. Alright, gonna get our magic back. You need some more bottles of agility, so go over here. I'm going to save too. Actually, 156 magic. I could kill some swords on the way. That might actually be better. Let me do that. Come on, Esuna, just dodge. Kill some swords, then I get a doom. I'm getting into sword territory here, so... There we go. That's what we want. Amulet's working. Alright, this should be the next level. Level 32. Double sword. And down on magic. Again. Though I don't need to kill these, but whatever. Sword for Camille. Don't think I'm gonna need Lux in the Monmo fight. Star Rune. And Bottle of Agility. I think the Light Rune does raise the average by like 1, so I'm just going to go ahead with that. And I do have B-Fires, not going to use them yet. Let me just see how this goes here. 30 damage. Use them towards the end when he starts healing. Pretty good damage. I'm actually wondering if it could even potentially be worth grinding to 29 instead of 30. Alright, now I'm going to start the B-Fires. So he's going to start doing that. That actually makes me wonder if she could potentially kill him with all B-Fires. Because that was a pretty easy fight. Don't know how the fights in here will be, but... Let's reset that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab... There's a sword in the basement. I'm going to go grab that sword. I don't think I've ever grabbed it before, but I think it's a pretty easy walk. Oh, I thought you go down a bunch of stairs. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I'm wondering if I'm going the wrong way, or if this is where her sword is. Oh, trick! Oops. Let me see how this is. I thought you'd go down here and it's just like a bunch of stairs. I don't know if this was really the best idea. You know what, let me go back. Forget this. I should actually look at a map before doing something like this. See how this works. Ooh! I died. Yep, that was a mistake. At least I beat Monmo. Just do a quick save here. Alright, well, we got some time lost there, but... oh well. I gotta look at the map there. I've looked at it before. I thought you just go down a bunch of stairs and then eventually you get there to that sword, but unless maybe that's the wrong place. And Esuna's going to need star runes if we fight those red chimeras. I think I can get by. Couldn't quite get the music to loop there. Almost. Alright, Porkback Fat. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out, and hope you have a great rest of the afternoon. Alright, let's take out Gariso here and... let's get Light Rune on Esuna. Lux is probably gone, yep. Lux will probably just be a liability in this fight, so I think I'm just gonna stick with Esuna. Bottle of Agility. Come on, Esuna, can't you dodge? I am pretty sure I put... yeah, I had to put... I think we're fine here. Audio garbage. More audio garbage. Yes, you're back in time for audio garbage. Ooh, that was a crit. I gotta... oops. Alright, Gariso down. I think I'm actually going to stand back up here. I'm going to go back to a standing position. Oops. All right. I don't think I need to do any shopping. I think I'm just gonna grab the recovery and go. You know what? Let me just see if I can run from these guys. I just did Purify by accident. Oops. Ah. Should have actually gone down. All right. I'm going to actually put the ice cloak back on Esuna here too. Oops. And that back on her too. That way, in case I get a Serpent, I can just go ahead and if the Serpent casts Petrify, then they'll bounce back onto the Serpent with the mirror. Turn it into a rock so that I can run. Almost got around it. Alright, so we're gonna see if we're gonna see if this Serpent. Okay, never mind, got vacuumed up. If it didn't get vacuumed up, the Serpent could cast Petrify. It would turn into a rock and then we could just run. Alright, level 33 Esuna. Not a big deal at this point, but we'll take it. Come on, Esuna, you can't run. She might be dead. Nope. Never mind, we're still in the game. Alright, once we make it to Ligena, then should be good to go. I think what I'm going to do with Esuna is I'm going to try to check door 2, 3, and 10. If it's not any of those doors, then I'll just get the free ride on the airship. Whew, that was close. Alright, a couple of close calls there, but we made it. Yeah, I can't open this thing while I'm holding the button. Hey, what do you know? It's door number 2. Hey, there he is! What's going on? I messed around a little bit, lost some time, but I definitely think a sub 6 could be possible. Yep, Lux Esuna. Just got in door number 2 onto the airship. I was actually just going to do door 2, door 3, door 10, and if it wasn't any of those, I was just going to go get the free ride, but and water. All right. Let's go get this tune-up glitch done. Yep. Oops. Let's hope I don't mess it up. Alright, got one. Yeah, exactly. Alright, just crossing the 6-hour mark here. I could probably cut out some of the grinding that I did. I don't think all the grinding I did was necessary. Although it was kind of cool being able to blizzard some swords there at the end. I think her magic was like 156. I have not been counting. Was that number 5, I think? Say that's number 6, even though I lost count. So 7. Eight. 9. 10. 'I think I'll do 15. Oh, never mind. I'm going with whatever I got. Oops. Hope if I turned off turbo. Alright. Yeah, we're fine. At least we're 255 speed, so I'll split. We'll go. Guess that was like 11 tune-ups. Doom! Guess Esuna's surviving this. Although Esuna's pretty good. She's pretty fast here. Another Doom! What do you know? Okay, made it by that dot. Oops. Alright, let's get a job at the post office. Actually, more like an AI bot that's gonna make a mail delivery. An AI bot that says that Camille is the best character to speedrun 7th Saga with. Alright, I'll just keep walking right. Okay. And I'll just walk straight down, and... Okay, made it back without any encounters. Let me do this. Esuna, heal 3 self. Good. Hours later. Exactly. I think Eagles put that to the test, trying to see if Camille's the best person to run 7th Saga with. That Camille solo. I originally started this run, I named Lux Cold, and I got a horrible level. It was like +3 on power, +2 on speed, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna reset this, and I was like, yeah, let's name him Hot instead of Cold. So, then I named him Hot, and his stats were a lot better. Yeah, some time could be saved on this run if Esuna cooperated. I was having a hard time trying to get her to join, so that was another time loss. But I know there's a sword in the basement of Gariso's castle, and I thought, I thought it's just going down a bunch of stairs and then eventually you get to it. So I started going down the stairs, but then it ended up taking me somewhere else, like than where I thought it was going to take me. So what ended up happening was I got 2 of those red chimeras, and then it hit Esuna, killed her. So I was like, I ended up having to walk through the Monmo tunnel again. Didn't have to fight Monmo again, but I had to go through the tunnel again and back into the castle. So that was another time loss I had. But I think if I cut out, because on my splits there's level 28, 29, and level 30. I think if I cut out, I don't know, I think probably a couple of levels could be cut out, and I think it could still be okay. I would maybe cut out, I don't know, maybe 2 levels, like just get level 28 and then try for things. I don't know. I'd have to look at the stats on that. Basically, if I had 6 less magic than what I had, because she kept rolling up, she kept rolling down on magic when I was trying to grind her too. But the Monmo fight really wasn't that bad, so I think she might actually be okay at a lower level on this. For Monmo. Yep. Wah, 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 wah. Coming up. All right. See ya, Esuna. Oh, nope. Her magic's good. She survived that. See if she survives this one. Nope. My guess is we're probably looking at about a 625 on this run. That's my prediction right now. Maybe between 620 and 625. Come on, Lux. If you can dodge, you can run. Come on, don't make me lose this sub 625. I'm gonna kill you out of spite because of what you did. Better be thankful Luck's not tuned up even more. All right. Okay. Oop. Crab. Largemouth crab. Since Lux isn't tuned up as much as I'd like him to be, I think I'm going to grab the Moon Rune and just throw that on Gorsia as well. Just to make sure that he doesn't punch Lux for damage that could knock him out. Sometimes I just grab 4 runes, but... Alright, Grandpa Romus, aka Goron, down. Down on power. That's what Sir Gorsia said to you, huh? Audio garbage! Last time we're gonna hear audio garbage in the game. Or last boss that we hear audio garbage from. Alright. Grandma Serpent down, aka Griffan. Alright, Lux, roll up on power. You rolled up on guard instead. Alright. Alright, let's go get some runes. I'll just get the moon. Alright, let's go. Alright. Gorsia's castle. We should get a full audio loop here. It's pretty easy to avoid the encounters. Just pop in and out of the rooms. It's those staircases is where the most common place is to hit an encounter, but alright, let's bring back Esuna one last time. Let's do it. Oh, actually, I didn't heal up Lux. Oops. That's alright. Guess we'll just do it in the Gorsia fight. Alright. You throw a bottle of agility onto Lux. Don't think she's wearing the ice cloak. No, she survived. Good job, Esuna. Be protect on Lux. Wizard Rune. Now she's done. 519 damage, that's all. Moon Rune. Water Rune. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to use a recovery. Star Rune. And B-Power. Get him in one hit? Let's see. Nope. Wah, 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 wah. Got him. Alright. 6:21:57. Thanks, Fly Eagles Fly, for the GG guy there. Well, that was, I thought it was a pretty fun run there with using Esuna. Yeah, beginning with Lux, I mean, it was pretty much a normal start for me with Lux, sitting level 8 at, I mean, 2910 is pretty good for level 8. And then killed the Trick, killed Pison when I was level 9. I grinded to level 11, but I'm actually questioning that. That time is a pretty slow time there, 10 minutes and 42 seconds. I do remember I was just about to kill 2 undeads at that point, and then both of them ran away, and it was like twice in a row. So I'm actually wondering if that made things a little slower there, but that was a longer level from 10 to 11. Usually it's like 8 or 9 minutes, so I'm actually surprised it was that long. Got to Bonro and Zellis. Got the Wind. All of that I think went fine. I don't think there was really a whole lot with these splits here. And had a couple of pretty good splits here. After I got the Wind Rune, got to Melenam, I pretty much went straight to the tile to start grinding, and don't think I took any deaths. When I got into the 20s, that's when I started just using recoveries to keep Lux topped off, but I did not make any trips back to resupply. And with staying out there and just doing regular fights in the 20s, the levels definitely took longer getting out into these levels. So I'm not sure if that was a good time or not. I should actually try to find out what my average times are with Lux when I'm grinding on that Peninsula of Power. I think somebody mentioned that. But anyway, took 12 minutes I guess isn't bad for an Esuna recruit. I did the level minute to get her at level 26 first try, but trying to get her to give the join response, that's what took longer there. this stuff, I mean, it all went pretty quick. I think cutting out, maybe going to level 29 as a safety net could work. Maybe drop it back one level. And then, yeah, these all went really fast. I got the Sky Rune. It was Ligis that had it. He had it in Guntz. And then did the Light Rune, Moon Rune, and got a couple of Dooms on the way to Guanta, but not as bad as it was the last time when I did it with Wilmy. Moonlight, that was fine. I mean, it was a little slow fighting Pison with Esuna just because of her weak strength. Monmo, I actually I grinded to actually get an extra level and then fought Monmo. I thought the fight went pretty quick and was pretty easy, and then this was a disaster split right here where I was walking around Gariso's castle trying to find that sword upgrade for Esuna, but I couldn't find it, so that was I probably shouldn't have done that. But there was time lost there, and then Ligena, there were a couple of slowdowns. Esuna almost died on the way to Ligena. I took a gamble and won the gamble, but yeah, and the tune-up glitch messed it up, but it was still okay. And then, yeah, about 20 minutes, actually 19 minutes from the tune-up to beating Gorsia, so that's pretty good. But yeah, I definitely think some more time could come off this, probably some rerouting and some better RNG. So I think a sub 6 is possible. But I'm probably gonna continue working on other 749 challenges for now. Gotta see about routing out that Ligi solo run and see about trying to hopefully Fly Eagles Fly and I can get that Lux Valsu Lux race going so we can get a few more of these in. But yeah, overall it's a fun run, and yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring this stream to an end. I'll take a look to see if there's anybody who we want to raid, but otherwise, thank you everybody for hanging out watching. Hope you all have a great rest of the afternoon, and God bless.